this is all a bit. Okay. Yay, it didn't do it usually. And welcome, everyone, to our STL stream, where we will be doing, well, not do, we'll be starting a new character. We'll be seeing this, what it looks like to start a new TOS character. If you guys haven't seen that before, you're a treat. If you have, that's good as well. You guys can all join in. Fun. So I do thank you guys. Let's get started now. Okay. And before anyone asks, I already have a name down pat for it. It's going to be Ezra Dejia Trunkius. Now these are all our characters that we have, so we are able to have the room of a new one. So let us start. This is going to be our TOS actor, and they will stay, because now we're doing this as well as live streaming it, so they will stay. It is going to be female. I think we're going to choose human there, and then we'll change her up. We're going to be an engineering officer. Yeah, turn down the shininess. Hey, Kratsky, how's it going? Oh, thank you for the resub. Hope you're doing alright, man. I noticed you got 2 streams done today. That's quite a lot.
So what do we do about?
Yeah, always good Star Wars Day. Is there any plans for the upcoming week? Oh, don't need long nails. Oh, nice. Mm-hmm. Right. Okay, we can't change it straight away. Medical officer. Let's just go with the original series dress. Mm-hmm. a Vulcan ambassador, so that's not really thankful. Oh, nice. Free, I haven't actually played Skull and Bones in a long time. Oh, two PUBG streams this weekend. Nice. Okay, for the beginning of this, we can't really change much. I thought that was a dress, but it's actually a shirt and a skirt. God, I'm blind. We will be able to update the uniform later once we get through the tutorial, which I will be doing. Ah, nice. Okay, we've done all we can do for our new character. Oogly doogly, now we're entering her name. And yes, I already have the name fully worked out. And I do believe... Oh, hold on, I just did the wrong way. I just read the wrong thing. I almost put the wrong name in there. And really, for this character's name, only those who have watched Star Trek Deep Space Nine will get the name I'm using. Always good to have references from the TV show. When do you find out about the bank holidays and that? Oh, okay. Damn. Better when it's all on the same day. So they don't allow Excelsior, but they allow Hood. Or had they finally banned... Nope, they haven't got rid of Hood. That is hilarious, as that is an Excelsior. What's the name of an Excelsior class ship? And yet we can use the hood name, but we can't use the Excelsior name. I always found that hilarious. And here we go. And it has been a while since I've done a new character, so I thought this would be a good idea. As I have a lot of characters that are literally fully leveled out, and are really just to continue to do masteries and TFOs and patrols. At least this way, a bit more story can be done. No, we are not skipping the tutorial.
Arrangements are being made for your arrival at Earth's space dock now. Report to my office once you're on board.
Even though I know how to do everything, we're going to go through the whole process so you get to see the whole process. And this will be a continuation. I am also thinking of also doing the same thing on my PS4 account as well. But I don't know if there'll be a TSO officer, as we're still doing a Borg officer anyway on PlayStation 4 account, so I might just continue the Borg officer. Am I in the right way? Yep, I was.
Keeping your crew and ship in top condition can be a lot to handle. Getting to know your way around here can help with that. I've outlined important people you should talk to while visiting Earth's space dock. Speak with the tailor to customize your...
Your mini-map shows you where your objectives are. An arrow will appear on the mini-map if you are far away from your objective.
Yeah, I realized I made the mistake of I skipped the tutorial. I completely forgot about not skipping the tutorial. But the tutorial literally has you get stuck on a planet with the Gorn, and you just learn the controls of the game.
Welcome. I'm here to help. Which one were you interested in?
Hold on. Can we cheat ourselves? Do I want a legendary? Actually, I'm gonna cheat myself due to the fact that I do have certain ships already unlocked. Normally, you'd go with the Constitution class ship. That's what's available. But if you've already played the game before, all your ships from your previous characters that are T6 are unlocked by any new characters that you do. So you can always just technically grab those and use them if you wanted to. But the thing you gotta remember is with the legendary ships or any T6 ships, a lot of the areas are going to be locked until you level it out more. Now this is what we're going with.
I'm here to help you choose a...
Alright, we still have the...
I'm here
and that's require your weapons, your customization. He's shipping. Excuse me. Already without saving. We've gotten some new weapons. We don't have anything for this area. What else did we grab? Oh yes, new shields, new vault core. As you can see, we're using a legendary ship, and this is not just a legendary ship. This is one of the more latest legendary miracle worker heavy cruiser, which is the latest Excelsior class ship. But not only that, because on one of my other characters, I actually extended it to being a T6X2, we have a lot more slots in Universal Console and in devices to put more stuff in there when we need to. So it is a bit of a step up, but with anyone who's played this before, you're always going to have those luxuries with that due to the fact that they've opened up legendary ships and T6s to whenever. Like, it used to be that you had to get to level 60 before you could get a T6 ship. But they scrapped all of that, and you can have if you've already gotten a T6 ship, your new character can get it straight off the bat, as you can see at the beginning. And this is going to be the ISS. As we can't use the name Excelsior, we're going to use the name Hood for a bit. I'm going to dry dock you straight off the bat. My ship customization. Okay, ship customization. Now our ship at the moment is in the design of how it look with the latest this generation basically kind of ship. We're gonna keep the metallic look. This one, I like it. It looks really good, especially for. But we are changing the colors. Like, not to be rude, I love my two favorite colors are red and blue, so we're going to keep that. Actually, can we get a better metallic look? Ooh, that's too shiny. Yeah, keep the pulses metallic look. I do like the new design though. Of the Excelsior class. But we are changing it up. It's started something I like more color wise. There we go, the USS Hood. Oh, B, I should say the USS Hood B. Sadly, there is no interior for the hood, well, for any Excelsior, sadly. I'd love for them to do an interior for the Excelsior class, but that's just what it is. So we'll use the Galaxy class instead as the interior. Alright, we'll go back and talk to the Admiral. Hold on, I got skills too, as we are an engineer. You gotta be kidding me. We also start with I did not know that to actually have some. That was unexpected. We do have one. I don't need 2 weapons. Okay, we have 3 available slots, but we don't have the slot.
Remember, your objective locations can also be found on your compass as well as your minimap.
Okay, back to the airport.
I know that being a starship captain is a big response. Stay safe out there. Ever hear of Edrin 4? Jim Kirk got into a tussle with a Gorn there. Barely lived to tell the tale. Both the Gorn and the Federation have teams there now. I'd like you to back our new people up, in case the Gorn decide to engage in a little cowboy diplomacy. Stay safe out there.
This is your... Select the item in the list you wish to equip. If you are in... You can also...
Alright, that can be discarded. You don't need any of that. I do not. Oh, we not active. Oh, we're not a commander yet, so we can't use it. That makes no sense. Why are we working on something we can't use yet? That's a bit silly. Alright. Gosh. We're still a lieutenant. Alright, that's good. Why do we have question mark on skill?
Every skill...
Alright. And now with this though, I would always say when it comes to leveling up your character, choose what works for you. Like, don't go off what everyone else does. Choose what works for you. That's the only way to go in this game. Trying to do your character the way other people's do it doesn't work. Because then it doesn't feel like your character, it just feels like you copied someone else. It is better to do it the way you want it to work. And same goes with your ship. People in the Star Trek Online community can, of course, give their own opinion and advice to what they believe works and that, but you should always take it as advice, as not as
Welcome to the Sol system.
Hold A to
All
bring
what
up
visitors
needs
aboard
to be
Space
done.
Dock are required to fly close enough to the station for our tractor beams to lock onto your ship. Our automated systems will notify you when you are in position.
We need to go
This
to
is Earth
sector
Space
space.
Dock.
So yes, thanks to already having T6s
Hold the
unlocked,
X
I
button
am
to bring up
using
your character commands menu.
a
Select primary
T6
mission, and then select
at the
travel
beginning.
to automatically fly to your destination. Sector Space is the main overworld map of Star Trek Online. From here, you can travel to different planets and systems. Sector Space is a no-combat zone.
Alright, let's firstly get the zoom in part right, because this is always whacked out of place. Now, I want to get all the way here. Now, even though I have a T6 ship, I do not have the engines or anything like that, and we're not at the point of transwarp drive, so we have to do it the old-fashioned way of impulsing all the way to the mission. But that's actually quite nice, especially if you have a good scenery. The ship looked like a part of the night sky from below. And even by having a T6 ship at the beginning doesn't mean you won't die and that. It does have the advantages of having a bit more health, but you're still left with using low level stuff, so you're still left with only a slight improvement in your hull. Everything else is based on the gear you're able to put on your ship. So if you can't put good gear on your ship, it's not going to be a good ship. And also, unlocking a ship mastery is always important. That will be a big help as well. Oh, we're almost there. The Klingons, the Romulans, when you're choosing Starfleet, Discovery, and TSO all have longer storylines at the beginning. Which are quite, to me, better and more engaging than just do the tutorial and then get into the main part of the game. I wish I would expand these more though. To me they're too short. And yes, this is the Xbox version. I also have a PS4 account as well, which I'm going to be continuing the Borg character that I have done, which will mix it up between. I might do the next STO, which will be, I think this will, next Monday will be the PS4 Borg, and then we'll continue this character the next time.
USS Zhangha. The Zhangha is hailing us now.
Welcome to Edron 4. I'm Bridget McKinnon, CO of the USS Zhangha. Glad you could join us. My science teams are on site and conducting initial surveys. Apparently, this place is quite the geological marvel. We're not the only ones present, though. Our friends from the Gorn hegemony aren't terribly chatty, but so far they're keeping the peace. Well, I'm sure my people wouldn't mind an extra hand down there on the geological marvel. Feel free to join the party.
Captain, the Gorn are scanning us. They might not be talkative, but they are curious about us. Orders? I recommend caution when dealing with the Gorn. They can be easily provoked.
Oh my god, of course. No wonder we've been sent here to back up the science team. They're in a science... they're in a science vessel that literally has no armaments, as it were. So we're the only battle-capable ship now here in the system.
We have entered
That's
the
Federation.
Transporter room to
Edrin IV,
bridge.
Captain.
The geological team, supplies, and gear are ready to beam down to Edrin 4.
Lowering shields for transport. I'm detecting some unusual energy signatures in orbital space near Edrin 4. Recommend we perform a deep scan of each. Strange. It's nothing, Captain. Thought I was picking up an impulse drive. False alarm. I'll recalibrate the sensors. Don't want to be jumping at shadows here. Captain, the science and engineering teams indicate that they have made it to the surface and made contact with the science team from the Zhangha. The rest of the landing party is standing by in Transporter Room 1. They're ready to beam down when you are.
It's cool.
Ah, there you are. Better late than never, huh? Ensign Skavrin, Starfleet Corps of Engineers. Lovely planet we've got here. Charming, even. My first assignment out of the Academy was on Vulcan, working at a geothermal power site in Shikar. Great people, the Vulcans. Good at arguments, though all the logic comes off a little dry for my tastes. This is my first deep space assignment, and I'm damn glad for it. Hope we're going to travel to more than desert worlds, though. I hear Ryza's nice this time of year.
Press left to scan the area. Your tricorder will point you toward your nearest objective.
My tricorder's showing some interesting mineral formations beyond this ridge.
This looks like a good place to start our scans.
Of course. Mr. Time Traveler's here.
Nice to see a report was spot on for once. The mineral deposits here are remarkably pure. This carbon deposit is unusually pure. Apparently, the Metrons don't prepare half-rate planets. Whoever gets the mineral rights to this planet will be pleased. Very pleased indeed. My readings indicate there might be dilithium on this planet. I'll need to take more scans to be sure.
Oh my god, dilithium.
The variety of minerals in the topsoil alone is astounding. The soil here has a high concentration of sulfur. Either my tricorder's broken, or the soil here has an amazingly high concentration of sulfur. What the? Mortar fire? We'd better head back to... Whoa! The mortars have closed off the pass. We can't reach the camp. Who would do this?
Look! Over there!
It's the Gorn!
Captain, this is Lieutenant Newman. One of the Gorn ships just exploded. They're blaming us and attacking our forces, on the surface and in orbit. Captain McKinnon tried to explain, but they aren't responding to any hails. Way ahead of you, Captain. We're
Over there! There might be a way out of this infernal canyon further down the valley. We need a way out of this canyon. Have you read Captain Kirk?
Behind us!
Enemy targets on sensors.
Good. Let's take these materials over to the bottom of that huge rock.
Come on, look out for friendly fire, guys. I don't want to die.
Right. And well, at least the Gorn are punctual. Keep them off us!
Enemy targets on sensors.
Crush that coal up good, Hunter. Not like that. Finer. Careful with that. Potassium nitrate can react explosively with these materials.
Explosive.
Now mix it with the coal. Carefully. I'd rather not get blown to pieces today, if you don't mind. We're just about done.
Personal shield losing power. Personal shield losing power.
Ouch.
Enemy targets on sensors. Personal shield losing power.
Done! Now let's get these bombs in place. Well, now that Ensign Hunter and I did that.
Yeah, Ensign Hunter. Somehow I don't think that's his name.
The bombs are primed to blow.
Nudge.
We should move to a safe distance.
Not like he's a temporal officer.
Fire in the hole! Huh. Back in the academy, they said absolutely.
I hope the scientists are all right. The Gorn aren't known for their mercy.
Oh, we better just get back there and kick the Gorns off, shan't we?
Looks like some Gorn came through here. We better hurry.
Thank you. Things were looking pretty grim there for a moment. The Gorn. They kept saying the deaths of their people would be avenged, but we didn't do anything.
Glad you're in one piece, Captain.
Looks like the Gorn have exercised the better part of valor, Captain. But the Zhengha's in rough shape. Captain McKinnon is hailing us now.
Good to hear from you. Thank you for saving my people. We're making repairs, but it'll be some time before our engines are back online.
Zhenghe, being a science vessel, is not, especially 22nd century science vessel, isn't really got the firepower to.
We're picking up Gorn warp signatures on our long-range sensors here. They're coming back.
Press the right trigger to fire energy weapons. Press the right bumper to fire torpedoes.
Chicken shits.
Thanks for covering us. The Gorn would have made short work of my ship otherwise. I am slow but steady. Our warp drive is still disabled, but we're making progress. Thanks. I hate to ask, but something's bothering me. We picked up strange energy readings before the attack. It could be nothing. Sending it now.
Oh yeah, I haven't set the weapon stuff.
Captain, the crew of the Shanghai were onto something. I ran a deep scan analysis of the Gorn debris, and the results are damned peculiar. Gorn ships aren't as tough as a Tellarite design, but our scaly friends know a thing or two about hull plating. Whoever fired this shot knew exactly where to hit them. Not with the data we have now, but the science team just found another strange energy reading nearby.
Let's go find out who's playing manipulation.
Picking up debris from the Gorn. I'll shave my eyebrows.
Warning. It's the same ship as before. Doesn't look like they're back at full strength, though.
Target's shields have failed.
We thought we could share this space equally, but I see no most convenient, Captain.
Captain, I've got an idea. If we can generate a charged...
You're quite the clever one, Captain. Too clever, I'm afraid. No one can know of our actions here today. Your death, while regrettable, is necessary.
Warning. Ship is under attack.
Yeah.
Target's shields have failed.
And yes, the Romulans did get Klingon cruisers in a trade deal around this time, which boosted their capabilities.
Target's shields have failed.
Ooh, that would have scratched her. Yeah, I'll wait for the
Well
regular.
fought, Federation. The hegemony will remember the Romulan treachery today, and your assistance in exposing it. I propose we continue our joint surveys of Edrin 4 under a mutual non-aggression pact.
So there was another player on the field. Nice work out there, Captain. We'll be heading for the closest starbase soon, but we'll be back to finish our work here, along with the Gorn, I'll wager. I think the Romulans will take a pass, though.
All decks have reported in. We're ready to disembark on your order.
Most missions can be turned in remotely. Hold A to bring up your Captain Command's menu.
Good to hear from
and
you.
select Turn
I've
In
read Captain
to
McKinnon's
report to the
report.
contact
Sounds
and
like
turn in the
things got a
mission.
little rough on Edrin 4. Still, the diplomatic corps thinks your actions will make a difference in future talks with the Gorn. Well done.
Oh, we did just defend ourselves.
Starfleet hasn't heard from Deep Space Station K-13 in a while. It's in a tactically sensitive part of the quadrant, and the brass is getting concerned. Get out there, find out what you can, and render assistance if needed. And hey, be careful, okay? This could go sideways, fast. Stay safe out
You are now in sector space. Here ships travel at warp speed between systems. Combat does not take place in sector space.
Ooh, with that armor and shield. And weapon we can actually use. We haven't kits yet. Nope. Device. Additional devices now. We can use that. We can use that. Yeah. K. Isn't K-13 near the Klingon border? That's why it's a sensitive area. If I remember correctly. Orion sector. Pirates. Oh, that's pretty far away from the neutral zone.
We've arrived near Deep Space K-13, Captain. This is... Sensors aren't detecting enemy vessels or... Captain, the other ships are raising shields and charging weapons.
Warning. Ship is under attack. 4 shields failing. Target's shields have failed.
Oh, we've already taken care of that.
Target's shields have failed.
All ships disabled, Captain. Captain, those were the Starfleet ships assigned to patrol this sector. I don't think that was a war game or training sim. Their weapons were at full power.
Yep, and they didn't even scratch us. I actually want to make sure that my... Okay, I can't change the difference level until I'm out of it.
They're taking control. Don't come near us. They'll take you too.
Message from Starfleet Command, Captain. We're to investigate the situation immediately. No signs of combat on board the station, Captain. Sensors are picking up...
Let's find out what's taking the station. And let's get rid of it.
I don't like this. No one's at their duties. Those blast points on the wall are from phaser fire. There was a fight here, but with...
The lights have all been dimmed, but it looks like sickbay's still operational. Over to the right.
Captain, I think I saw motion in that
Stop
room to the
where
left.
you are and turn about slowly. I need to determine if you are neural parasites, a life form last encountered by the crew of the Enterprise at Deneva Colony. Those possessed by the creatures tend to engage in hostilities with the uninfected. The better to render them fit for infestation. To Met, and while you have not, scans show a slight... According to Starfleet data files, the parasites can be safely destroyed by exposure to high-intensity ultraviolet light. My attempts at reconfiguring the station's lighting thus far have been unsuccessful. I am a physician. As a
Now there's a voice I wasn't expecting. I take it you heard my distress call then. Well, in case you haven't noticed, the station's been overrun by neural parasites. The wee devils are back with a vengeance. I'm afraid not. I'm in the auxiliary control room, down on the engineering deck. The place is filthy with parasites, so you'll understand if I don't go out for a wee jaunt.
I have secured a small amount of security gear.
Equip your bridge officers by selecting them, then double-click an item in your inventory to have them equip it.
If we pass through the mess hall, we can access a turbo lift to reach engineering. Whenever you are ready. These crew members, they're all infected by the parasites. Be careful.
The creatures continue to be resistant to tricorder scans, sir.
Resource collection is always a good idea. Everyone in? Come on. Don't be shy.
The auxiliary control station is down the hall to our right. I'm reading a single human life form within...
Hi there. It's good to see a friendly face. There you are. I was beginning to get a bit concerned. Thought you might have been taken by those little beasties. I'll just lock the door so none of them can get in while we discuss our next course of action. Now that you're here, we've some work to do. The way I see it, we need to get to main engineering and turn on the station's ultraviolet lighting. That'll sort the nasty buggers out properly.
While I cannot attest to the ability of UV light to sort Denivan parasites, it will initiate a complete molecular breakdown within all parasites exposed to it.
Aye, she's a Vulcan, all right. I was trying to override the lighting controls from here. It looks like someone sabotaged several duotronic relays. We have to repair them if we're going to have any chance of saving the station. Before we go, grab yourself a kit from the crate there. It might come in handy. We better...
Equip a kit to gain new ground combat abilities.
Aye, this is one of the broken relays, right here. That one was easy. Just a few more to go. All right, there are several ways through the engineering section here. Keep in mind that the parasites tend to stay in dark corners. If you want to avoid them, do your best to stay in the lit areas. Remember, the parasites like the dark. Wee devils that they are. I'll have this fixed up straight away. That takes care of that. No trouble at all.
Our odds of success are greatest if we remain in well-lit areas.
This one just needs new fuses. There we are, good as new.
I don't want them to move against them.
Now this may be a bit tricky. Just a wee bit longer. There we are now.
Let's see if this works.
It looks like someone has overridden the command codes.
Look, who are those soldiers? They're definitely not Starfleet.
Personal shield losing power.
Get the lights while the commander's down.
The parasites, they're dying. All of them!
Salvage what you can and send a squad to kill the Federation vermin!
We need to talk. Actually, the name's Daniels. This may be a little difficult to absorb, but recent events may make it more plausible. I'm actually from the future. I can't tell you how far. Just that it's a future worth protecting. That's why I'm here now. The aliens we're fighting are called the Nakul, and they're waging a temporal Cold War with us. They're trying to change the timeline here in order to disrupt the future. Understand that I follow a temporal version of the Prime Directive. There's only so much I can reveal to you. Trust that we're doing the right thing here. I can't tell you how far, just that it's a future worth protecting.
Oh shit, press the wrong button.
We need to talk. Actually, time's a factor. We need to stop the Nakul from obtaining the neural parasites. The Nakul ship that brought these invaders is now fighting the USS Ptolemy. Someone must have sent a distress call. Unfortunately, Ptolemy is no match for the Nakul. Neither is your ship, at least not alone. We should eliminate the parasites on the ships you fought earlier. Those crews will help you once their minds are their own.
We can return to the ship on your... The Ptolemy is holding the Nakul off while we rescue the other ships, but they won't last long. K-13 is hailing us, Captain.
I'm transferring command codes to you now. Use them to remotely access the computer on the...
This is Captain Seralto, the Ptolemy. We have engaged the enemy ship, but we are outmatched. Please restore those ships and join the fight quickly.
That did it, Captain. Looks like everyone's coming around. The parasites are gone.
This is Captain Doherty of the USS Myrmidon. What parasites?
Something's wrong. We're not doing any damage.
We have some kind of temporal shielding.
Temporal shielding? Never heard of it. But maybe a modulated ion burst could disrupt it.
Warning, ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed.
Fine work, Captain. You sent those devils back to wherever they came from. We do have a wee problem. The burst I sent, when combined with the power source, created a feedback pulse. The feedback is creating some kind of spatial anomaly, which is beginning to pull the station in. We need to evacuate, immediately. Scott here. The portal's collapsing. We're in for a right bumpy ride.
Everyone's aboard. Get us clear before that portal blows. There she goes. I don't think anyone's ever seen a station do that.
Captain, before K-13 was pulled into the vortex, I picked up a few distress signals from inside the station.
Perhaps not. After all, it was a temporal vortex. They may well survive. In another time. Well then, it's been quite a day, hasn't it? Neural parasites, time-traveling raiders. Why, things will seem almost normal once I'm back on the Enterprise. Speaking of, I'm sure one of the ships here can give me a lift back to her now that they're parasite-free. If Starfleet Command gives you any grief on this, remind them that lives are more valuable than equipment.
I apologize for springing all of this on you at the last minute, and I'll explain more as soon as I can. For now, I can tell you that history is unfolding as it should, and that was not the end of K-13. You're building a fine tradition of making the right decisions in crisis situations. In the meantime, don't talk to anyone about the Nakul or their time travel. We can't risk any further corruption of the timeline.
System scans clear, Captain.
Let me get this straight. K-13, an entire space station, just disappeared into some type of spatial anomaly? And I thought some of Kirk's after-action reports were a little out there. Starfleet Command won't be pleased with the loss of K-13, or the people that were still on board. But they'll be happy to hear about the lives you did save. Good work out there. Keep it up. Stay safe.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
You have a new captain power available in your radio menu. Press the left trigger to show all your powers. Use the left stick to navigate this radio menu.
Captain?
Press the left stick to set your quick power and update the default.
There's more to this mission than you realize, Captain.
Press the right trigger to activate a power directly from this radio menu.
Something's not right. I'll explain shortly.
You are now in sector space. Here ships travel at warp speed between systems. Combat does not take place in sector space.
Yeah, so I still got a bit of time. Right, what else do we get? We can get rid of you. 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 I can get rid of you. And the phase. What's going on? We still got a long way to go. Ooh, Andoria. Really? We're gonna have to fix up her abilities. That is a big difference. Put you in there, that'd be smarter. Oh, can we... Alright, now promotion yet. Okay. Alright, coming out to our objective now.
All right. I appreciate your patience. I'm what's known as a temporal agent. It's my job to preserve the timeline. You helped me stop one temporal incursion at K-13. There's been another at Babel, and I could use your help with it. Welcome to the Temporal Ready Room. I use it to monitor the timeline. The Nakul have sent agents to a critical point in time. We believe they disrupted the Babel conference in 2268 aboard the USS Enterprise. I want to send you back there to stop them. You'll be sent back to a point shortly before the conference begins. I'm sending one of our best temporal agents along. I believe you've met.
Nice to see you again. It's been some time. For me, at least. For you, I see hardly any time has passed at all. It must be strange to see me looking,
old.
Once you're on Enterprise, deal with the Nakul and make sure the conference proceeds as planned. You'll have a temporal transponder, which will allow me to communicate with you and bring you back. You'll also have these bioscanners. They're short range, but will detect Nakul agents nicely.
Do the job right, and no one will know we were there.
Cross fingers on that one.
The situation at Babel shouldn't be...
Let's begin by using Enterprise's sensors. Oh, and let's get to work. I will check with you again after you are done on the bridge. I haven't worn this uniform for some time. It's a little... snug.
Ahura, Chekhov.
Nice work. I'm getting some readings to...
Vulcan, I would speak to you.
Does seem unavoidable.
How do you vote on the Corridon mission?
Sensors are showing that one of the delegates is leaving the lounge. Follow him. He might...
Is there something I can help you with? Oh, should I be concerned? It was my understanding that the transporter filters out biohazards. Of course. Now if you'll excuse...
Looks like they're on the move. Though I'm still getting a lot of false readings on the sensors. Let's keep checking the deck. Like the old Russian saying goes, being here takes me back. It was quite a different time for Starfleet. We're close. Keep scanning the area. There he is. Wait, that's Ambassador Gav. One down, unlikely more to go. There's nothing we can do for Ambassador Gav, unfortunately. If memory serves, Captain Kirk was attacked next, on Deck 5. The captain's wound is serious. He'll bleed out if we don't help him. Good. It looks like the captain is stabilized. We need to move. I've detected Nakul technology in engineering.
Of course, Nakul technology and engineering.
Someone set a bomb in here. I cannot defuse it and keep the mains online at the same time. Wait, Chekhov, is that you? You look older than me, laddie. And you, the last time I saw you was on Dorzana Station. Something was dodgy then, and it's more than a wee bit dodgy now.
It's complicated, Scotty. We've been sent back in time to keep the Enterprise from being destroyed. Aliens are trying to alter the future of the Federation. There's no time to explain. You have to trust us, old friend. We're here to help.
All right, lad. You can start by helping me keep this ship from blowing to pieces. And get rid of that bloody bomb, if you can. Divert power to the number 6 shield. Not that one. Divert power to the number 6 shield. Not that one.
Oh, this one. This one.
Divert power to the number 2 shield. Not that one.
How many different consoles is there to use?
Divert power to the number 4 shield. Good work. Now check on that bomb. Auxiliary power to engines. Good work. Now check on that bomb. Repair teams detect 19. Good work. Now check on that bomb. The captain's ordering me to cut the power? I see what he's about. That got him.
We can't disarm this bomb, but we need to get to that Orion ship anyway. We can take it with us.
Why not just beam it into space?
We can't let that ship be captured. It has dangerous technology on it. Scotty, I need you to trust me. That ship needs to be destroyed. You can't tell anyone what happened here. It could damage the timeline irreparably. Besides, I'm captain now, so I technically outrank you.
All right, lad. I'll take you at your word. Once you're ready, I'll send you and that bomb over. Good luck to you. Energizing. Now, what's this?
Oh, Chekhov. Leaving things behind. Naughty, naughty.
The Orions will lock down their ship. We need to override their security systems.
Press the right stick to crouch. Crouching gives a defensive bonus against ranged attacks, but increases damage from melee attacks.
I'm going to try to attach the bomb to the Orion ship's engine controls. I'll need you to cover me. See if you can hold them at the doorway so they can't shoot me in the back.
Okay, Kratsky, thanks for stopping by and watching. Have a good night. Sleep tight.
That was close. I'm glad I got you out of there in time. You're both valuable agents. Of course, no one will know what you've done today, with the exception of Commander Scott. That being said, this won't be the strangest thing he'll see in his career. Not by a long shot.
No, it won't be.
Indeed. Comes with the job, I'm afraid. In the meantime, I can send you and Captain Chekhov back to your respective timelines when you're ready.
That was quite an adventure. I think you have the makings of a fine temporal agent, my friend. As good as it was to see Enterprise again, I have other duties to attend to. We're preparing for a very serious event, the Battle of Procyon 5. That conflict will determine the...
Yeah, too much?
Ah, but you don't need to worry about that now. Enjoy your time on the frontier of yesteryear. A time that will never come again.
Oh, he's not wrong about that. Definitely not wrong about that.
A lot could have gone wrong today. We could have lost critical figures in history. Sarek of Vulcan, James Kirk, and the crew of the Enterprise. The list is long. However, the timeline was preserved, thanks to you and Captain Chekhov. The Babel Conference proceeds as planned, and Corridan is admitted to the Federation. Well done. I'll continue to monitor the timeline for incursions. I hope I can count on you again when the time comes for action.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
Things are heating up with the Tholians. Monitor stations are detecting large fleet movements toward Federation space, and they're refusing all of our diplomatic hails. We're doing all we can to prevent a war, but it's not looking good. I want you to join a task force I'm assembling. If this goes south, I want my best people on the front line when it does. Stay safe out there.
The Federation shouldn't be having significant issues with the Tholians at this point in time. I've been scanning the timeline and I think I've found the problem. 2 years ago, a Tholian colonial fleet was destroyed. The Tholians blamed the Federation, and increasing hostilities have ultimately led us here. This is something I'll need your help to correct. I've pinpointed the incident in question, setting temporal transponder back 2 years. We need to correct the timeline during the Defiance encounter with the Tholians.
When we do get to it thrown all the way back into the more of what is the future, I will redress our characters now. We won't be able to do much about ship weapons in that for the moment. We're almost 2 hours in and we're only getting close to the end of this story arc, TSO story arc, and then it will push us to just the normal Star Trek Online stuff, which we'll do some of that before bed. No, before I end the stream, because we're only 2 hours in, so still plenty to do. And what's that?
We've arrived in 2268, and not a moment too soon. The Nakul are clearly out for blood. Tholians are quite xenophobic. They may feel the Federation is part of the problem here. We're being hailed by the Defiant. I'll remind you that our orders forbid us from telling them anything specific about the situation. I recommend deflecting their questions until the situation here is...
Good to see you. We're in a real tight spot here. The Tholians were taking a serious beating when we reached the system, and the other ships opened fire on us the minute we dropped out of warp. Mind lending us a hand until we...
This was a Tholian colony fleet.
Ship is under attack.
See if you can take a little pressure off. We need to firm up our shields.
Alert. Warp. Core breach. Attempt.
The aliens have disabled the Tholian flagship. She's in trouble.
Sir, if the Nakul kill the Queen, an entire Tholian bloodline will be wiped out.
Target's shields have failed.
Ship integrity compromised.
Enemy boarding parties are beaming to the Tholian flagship.
Destroy the aliens. Defend the Queen.
Estimated Tholian casualties are in the thousands.
Vengeance. Vengeance for the children.
Ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed.
Don't suppose you have any idea what's going on here? There's nothing on these aliens in our computers or why... Alright, do what you need.
I know it doesn't feel great.
Let's see if we can save them, that's the main thing. We got some pretty bad lag though, which was unexpected in that battle.
I found appropriate transport coordinates on the Tholian flag.
Sensors show the interior.
I'm reading multiple Nakul hostile.
Reading only a few Tholian life signs. I'm detecting numerous Nakul life signs, and more are on the way. Nakul reinforcements are on their way to your position. Stay alert. Flagship just spiked. Something's wrong, and I doubt the Tholians are to blame. reading more incoming not cool transporter signatures.
Flanking damage detected.
The Nakul have triggered this ship's self-destruct signal. The Nakul have triggered... The Nakul have triggered... The Nakul have triggered...
We've stopped the ship from detonating, but they're not cool. They've killed Tholian colonists and even hatchlings ruthlessly. What they've done here is an atrocity.
Personal shield losing power.
The last remaining Tholians are close to your position, and more Nakul are on their way. I'd hurry if I were you.
Personal shield losing power.
Humanoid command. Why did you kill your kind? This is irrational. Federation, Nakul. All humanoids are the same. Chaotic, irrational, peaceful, then not. Warring, then you leave. Those you call Nakul killed our people. Our children, all are dead. Our sisters must know. Leave now, Federation. Leave us to our final task. You cannot help us. Too late. The hatchlings slaughtered. The colonists lost. Nothing can help in the face of this terror. We must send our message. Others will come. Leave now.
We've got enemy ships on an intercept course, including a dreadnought. We won't last long against a force like that.
Continue to fight Nakul. Keep them from us while we contact our sisters. If you speak truly, you will not betray us.
We better get back to the ship before that...
Oh, we can take on these Nakul. They're not that cool anyway.
I've been monitoring the Tholian Queen's progress. She hasn't been able to send the signal to her people. Orders?
Okay, let's have a little chat. What's the situation here? Where did those alien ships come from? And I don't need to know, right? I read you, but it doesn't mean I have to like it. That big... Here they come.
Warning. Ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed. Target's shields have failed. 4 shields failing.
We just lost our engines. It'll take a while for my chief engineer to work a few miracles. That dreadnought is coming in fast.
Target's shields have failed.
My engineers are gonna need time. A lot more time. More ships inbound to our location. The alien dreadnought is concentrating fire on the Tholian flagship.
Target's shields have failed. Target's shields have failed.
Federation, you have proven you are different. Rational. This pleases us. We have sent word to our sisters. The Naku will pay. The Federation will not. Now, vengeance for the slaughter of a generation. Vengeance for our children.
The Queen's message has been sent through subspace and... Yes! The timeline is correcting itself. Good work. Now, we just need to help with... Oh no. The Queen is going to full impulse. She's gonna ram the not cool dreadnought!
Our engines are still down! We can't escape!
Captain, look at the Defiant. Perhaps a scan would be in order?
Scanning. I can't tell if there are life signs over there or not. Defiant appears to be phasing in and out of local space-time. The interaction of Nakul chronal energies with the proto-nebula has made this area of space very unstable and prone to rifts into other dimensions. We might be able to get a lock onto their crew with the computer's assistance and perform an emergency beam-out, but we'll need to act fast.
No. I'm afraid that this is their fate. This is one of the hardest things about being a temporal agent. We can only make the changes we have to make, not the ones we want to make. I'm afraid there's not. History states that the Defiant went missing, only to be found here weeks later by the Enterprise. Though they're lost, we now know that they played an important role in keeping the Federation safe, in protecting the timeline. For what it's worth, I will be sure their heroism is included in my report. The Tholians will remember this as well. This encounter may lead them to be more inward-focused, avoiding conflicts with the Federation. For the time being. At the very least, they will know that it wasn't the Federation that was responsible for the destruction of their colony convoy.
All decks have reported in, Captain. We're ready to...
Captain Archer had similar concerns when I worked with him. We often disagreed, but in the end, we were able to work past our differences and do the right thing. I hope you and I can do the same. Leaving Defiant to her fate was a hard choice, but it saved untold billions of lives. That has to count for something.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
Sad but necessary. What's the next option?
We have a situation in the Caleb system. The Klingons are massing a battle fleet in that sector, and it's pointed at Federation space. I'm leading a force to respond to this aggression, and I want you to be a part of it. If they cross the line, we need to be ready for anything. Stay safe out there.
This is a pivotal moment in Federation history. The Nakul may attempt to disrupt it somehow. Change the course of time. We'll need to look for signs of temporal flux. If they show up, we'll need to deal with them, no matter what.
Oh, we will. So that's the Klingon neutral zone. Technically speaking, it we're almost there.
All hands, this is Admiral Garrett, on board the USS Yorktown. I'm the commanding officer of this task force. Our long-range sensor platforms have detected a Klingon battle fleet massing near the system. At the moment, they're attacking our subspace relay network in order to disrupt communications and long-range surveillance in this sector. We have the Klingons outnumbered at this time. Should they abandon reason and follow a standard attack doctrine, fire to disable their ships if possible. A strong show of force should send them back to their side of the line. All ships, go to yellow alert. Garrett out.
The Admiral is hailing the Klingons on all frequencies. No response. The Klingons are making an attack run on the subspace relays.
Warning, ship is under attack.
The Admiral has signaled weapons free.
Target's shields have failed. Target's shields have failed.
The Klingon formation is breaking. All ships, give chase.
Warning, ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed.
Something odd on the sensors, Captain. Reminds me of a cloak.
Klingon ships, decloaking. All ships, this is Garrett. Execute battle plan Sigma 4. Repeat, execute Concentrate fire on the cruisers. We need to protect them.
The mighty Federation has been brought to heel at last by the Klingon Empire.
I'm picking up a temporal anomaly on one of the Klingon ships. It's consistent with readings we've seen at previous Nakul incursions. They're trying to leave that to me. I'll modify the transporter and beam you over, past their
Time to go door knocking.
Daniels beamed us into a barracks.
That door to the left leads to an engineering section. Good place to set a charge.
This is the captain. There are intruders in the engineering section. Eliminate them immediately.
So much for the element of surprise. The door's locked. Science lab over here. Probably the only one on a ship of this size. Another good spot for a bomb.
Shield losing power.
Those charges will do some damage. Now we just have to find the tractor beam controls.
You need to finish them now. All of them. You don't understand how dangerous they are.
I don't need to do anything. Do not forget who is captain here and who is merely a visitor.
I've given you the means to victory. I suggest you use them. Now.
Noted. Though it seems we have other concerns now.
I warned you, Core. Deal with this. Don't fail me.
Well, well. I was hoping for Kirk, but I got you. Pity. So you're the Federation globflies who found their way onto my ship. And in that way, we are alike, for we both are...
The chargers are ready to blow.
This is technically our glorious end in the 20th century.
Warning. Ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed.
Garrett. We're outmatched here. Disengage under best possible power.
Well done. Thanks for the help.
Target's shields have failed.
Nice work. I owe you one.
Make for heading 265 Mark 10 at best speed.
Run while you can, Starfleet. You won't get far.
Target's shields have failed. Target's shields have failed. Target's shields have failed. Target's shields have failed.
You won't be forgotten. You've done us all proud. Give 'em hell, my friend.
At least one Starfleet officer has the courage to die well. Tomedun, Bomedun.
Target's shields have failed. Left shields failing. Rear shields failing. Target's shields have failed. Hull integrity below 75%. Left shields failing. Rear shields failing.
Sadly, we're not allowed to survive.
Target's shields have failed.
afraid you're dead. Your ship was destroyed in combat while protecting the retreat of Admiral Garrett's forces. Your sacrifice allowed Garrett to warn Starfleet about Klingon cloaking tech. But your ship was lost with all hands. At least, that's what's in the history books. I've brought you and the crew members I could save to the early 25th century. You're being recruited as a temporal agent. Since you're dead, we're giving you a new identity. We have a speed training and reacclimation process that will help you to fit in. I know this is a bit unusual, but you'll get used to it.
Welcome, nerds.
Congratulations, Lieutenant
You're scheduled for a meeting.
Welcome to my Hello. You can all
Why is it so long? I don't know. Let's say that the explosion from the ship took out Rudder blind. Sorry for the sneeze. So now she's got the virus instead. Alright, what do I have? U.cost. 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 What's that for a net cost? U.cost. Confused at that. Ah. And then last one. Really? Yeah. Oh, there we go. Let's get back to it, shall we? That's another one. Let's go.
Welcome to the 25th century. We've been expecting you. Your new cover identity is in place, and Admiral Quinn's expecting you in the office behind you. Report to him for your orders. Remember, do not tell anyone about your status as a temporal agent. Your goal is to observe and correct, not to interfere. I've recommended you for a command position on board a ship of the line. There are several fine ships available for an officer of your caliber. Head to the shipyard to select your new ship.
We have no need for ships. I have the ship name, but for those who at this point in time don't have T6s, you pick one of the ships available to use.
I see you chose a fine ship with a top-notch crew, one of Starfleet's best. I hope you're ready.
Oh, okay. I need another engineer. Alright, I need to change your stuff. Oh yeah, crew is fine. Remember to keep promoting you guys when it's possible to. Oh, we don't have the money yet. No. Control point.
We have a diplomatic mission for you.
That's cool.
You are now in sector space. Here ships travel at warp speed between systems. Combat does not take place in sector space.
Greetings. I believe that...
Starfleet Shuttlecraft. This is Vulcan Orbital Control. You are cleared to land at the requested coordinates. Welcome to Vulcan. Please enjoy your stay.
Captain, I regret to inform you that we have come to... The ambassador...
Peace and law. Do you seek knowledge?
Sarketh accuses me of abandoning logic. Do you seek knowledge of the ancestors? I will permit it if you...
Welcome to... Do you have any questions? Excellent.
Technically speaking, sure, this is for some people who won't take the easy way and being in and out. Unless they're Bones. He's never trusted transporters.
Starfleet Shuttlecraft, we have logged your flight trajectory, and you are cleared for departure. Live long and prosper. We actually should. I completely forgot to do that. No, I don't. Oh shit. Yeah, download should run. Should see what we might have available to help improve our character.
This is Captain Katak to all Klingon vessels. Target their warp drive. There will be no escaping our vengeance this time.
Warning, ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed.
Cease your fire, Captain! Ha! So even the mighty prove, if you wish the... Then the beat...
Captain.
Alive? You want proof?
There's no need. A most potentially.
A true...
A wise precaution.
Your inventory has a replicator that allows you to buy and sell items.
Let's stop on.
Enemy targets on sensors.
I have terrible news. Vulcan security forces have discovered the body of Ambassador Soketh. They have determined that he was killed by a phaser blast at short range. His remains were discovered in a stasis chamber hidden in a cavern beneath the Ambassador's residence. The Ambassador on your ship, the one that I have been working for, is an imposter. You need to be very careful. This imposter was able to fool Soketh's closest associates for months. He is crafty and very patient. Now,
Such emotion on your face. I see now my deception has been exposed. Pity. Capturing the abbot so we could replace him as well would have been beneficial. But we are strong. We will prevail. You are weak, and the weak shall perish.
Warning, ship is under attack. Four shields failing. Target's shields have failed.
This is Captain LaForge of the USS Challenger. Glad to see we made it here in time to lend you a hand. Perhaps you'll return the favor someday.
Hey Amanda, how's it going? No problem.
The ambassador was an Undine? I'm afraid their infiltration of the Federation goes much deeper than we realized. Who knows what kind of havoc they could create?
Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander.
I've reached...
Your inventory has a replicator.
Why did I do sure? Nope, Empire. Fun. Paradise, yes, not great. It's I didn't check if I had money installed. No, I don't. Also, there's extra technical consoles we got. Extra help, there's some money. No, that one we can keep ourselves. Yeah, looks like it for now.
You are now in
To any
sector
ships
space.
in range.
Here ships travel at warp speed between systems. Combat does not take place in sector space.
To any ships in range, please help!
Neuron.
Warning, ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed. Warning, ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed.
I had to transfer off. I do that every time.
Captain,
would be nice if I could do every single little option. They don't allow it. As an engineer, I'll be able to save the ship.
We hid an Orion. I'll never let those...
And that's all the engineer can do. Now we have
It is no surprise that the cowardly Orions cannot even handle raiding a freighter. But their call for assistance has given us a chance for glorious combat.
Personal shield losing power.
let's go back.
Leave now if you know it's good for you, Starfleet. We are taking this ship, her crew, and her cargo.
Warning, ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed.
Many thanks.
Let's depart.
Well done. You saved that crew just in time.
Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander.
You have a new power that can be set up to automatically be used. Press the left trigger to show your powers. Use the left stick to navigate this radio menu. Navigate to brace for impact. Press RB to toggle between different auto-execute settings and change when this power will be automatically used. This power will be used even if it is not
Starfleet
set
has
up
lost
for quick
contact
equip.
with the Federation's...
Your active traits are listed on the left. Detailed information about each trait is available on the right. You can change active traits by selecting the trait slot you wish to modify.
Hidden dangers lurk in space, and the threat of Klingon attack has made even the most stout-hearted reconsider their choice to travel throughout the stars. A last-ditch effort to find a common ground could end this conflict, but there are many who oppose peace.
Warning. Ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed.
The Gorn. They just stormed in and started shooting. Not everyone. There are several. I'm coming with you, Captain. There's too much at stake, and I know this project. The Klingon invasion was a blow to Gorn self-determination and identity. These kinds of raids are the Gorn's attempt to reclaim their identity through their history. Look at all this damage. We'd have helped if the Gorn had just asked. I guess when one of your leaders turns out to be a shapeshifter, though, it damages your sense of trust. There's another research team on
Ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed.
This is the dig site that, if we disable...
Shield power is dropping! What is going on?
The team here found remnants of a precursor civilization that may be a relative of the Gorn. Our understanding of Gorn evolution is woefully inadequate. Are they even offspring of the Preservers? The Gorn territorial claims aren't entirely without merit, but they would displace billions of people. A diplomatic solution could help to save Gorn heritage without disrupting Federation colonies.
Personal shield losing power.
More fluctuations! Increase the power to the shields! protective shields are down. Incompetent fools!
It's not like it's hard to take it down.
One to beam up!
There's no sign of the...
You are meddling in a we will not.
Warning, ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed.
Let's get out of here.
If the archaeological sites in the Kasei system really are from a Proto-Gorn culture, we will have to weigh carefully the knowledge we gain versus what the Gorn claim to be their own history. The Federation Science Council has a lot to consider. For now, though, I'm glad the researchers are safe. Good work.
Alright guys, that's it for tonight. Thank you for watching. I'm gonna raid out if possible. Next stream will be Wednesday night and it'll be Fortnite. So hopefully you guys can join me on it.
Commander Burgess, Starfleet Intelligence. There's something I'd like you to look into. It could change the course of the war in our favor. We have intel suggesting that the Klingons are operating a secret weapons facility in the Hiromi cluster. We also believe the base is under the command of Ambassador Bavat, a controversial figure in Klingon politics. I'd like you to get to the truth of the matter, and soon. To that end, I'm sending one of my top agents to join you on the mission. I think you'll find Lieutenant Van Zyl to be a very capable officer.